Alrighty, and we're back. Hockey game was good. They lost. Unfortunate. But we're back. It's part 5 now. I think it's 5. Yeah, part 5. So yeah, this will be fun. Continue on. We are finishing up the tail end of Act 1. There's very, very little left. We just have the mountain pass. So crash, stuff like that to do. And then we're done. So a couple of things I'm pretty excited for coming up pretty quick here. Getting into the crash, doing all that stuff is going to be pretty fun. So, last time we were here, speaking of crash, here we are. We were in there somewhere. We had killed the kobolds, so we got to go through there, climb all the way up. We've got to kill an animated armor, or enchanted armor, whatever you want to call it. We've got to do the eagles up top. We've got to do the ceremonial weapons. And then little magic rat things, and then we go into the crash. So, since we left off here, we've got to do all the looting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
Records, read that real quick. Not important. There's 100 books though, so that's pretty cool. We have our packed weapon already. We've got all that stuff already, so we're good to go. And yeah. Get into here. No magic.
Is someone quiet?
We gotta kill the magic rats without using any
Be
magic.
careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Kill all the Grimishkas. Easy peasy.
Nothing will stand in my way. Here we
Okay.
go again.
Nope. Nope. Heft attack. Nope. Now, I was reading somewhere that the heft attack isn't rolling with all the bonuses it should. Okay, no it is. It's got the charisma modifier on there. Although the damage modifier is interesting. It's adding dex. Whereas on here, this is the main attack. Slashing, reroll, +1, plus a charisma modifier. So it's actually losing 1 damage. Because it's using the dex. That's really interesting. Okay. Well, it's overly not something I need to overly worry about. But that is something that I was made aware of, so... Unfortunately, it is that offhand. So what I may end up doing is going to Great Weapon Master instead of Polearm Master. It means I'm no longer going to get the opportunity attack if something comes into range, but ultimately that's not a deal breaker. There are plenty other weapons I can use, so might just have to do that. Might as well weaken everything, right?
On the move.
And whatever. Get in here. Punch the crap out of the Ganishkas. And then not enough movement. So shoot. 88% chance. Might as well miss it. No big deal. Finish off the low ones.
No choice but to keep going.
Yep, that's it's adding Dex modifier. Interesting. On the offhand hit. Although having Glaive Master for exactly that reason, things come in and get hit, is pretty useful. So I don't know. Then again, this is also the character that I'm using my Orthid powers on, and they've got, what is it, this?
Can't even catch my breath.
These two. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Smell blood.
Might be something I have to adjust, but... yeah. Not overly worried about it right this second. But at some point, I'm sure I'm going to respect a Great Weapon Master. And I've been thinking about what I'm going to do with this character. It's 4 Warlock, 2 Paladin. I am going to go deeper into Warlock. I'm not sure if I'm going to stop at 5, though, or not. Like, the usual Paladin builds right now, well, maybe not right now, but a couple months ago, certainly before Honor Mode, was 5 Warlock, 7 Paladin. Mostly because people were like, oh yeah, you can get 3 attacks, because it was doubling up the Martial class extra attack that all the Martial classes get at 5, so Paladin. And then, as well as being able to take Thirsting Blade, or whatever the invocation is, that gives you the extra attack as well, so you'd get both of them. You can't do that in 5th edition D&D. And you can't do that now in Baldur's Gate, so not something we're going to have to worry about anyways, because it, like I said, it is patched, so that's no problem. We won't worry about it. Ceremonial Mace, that's perfect. We're going to send that to Karlach. Karlach's going to hold all of our ceremonial stuff. And Lae'zel will hold everything else.
With haste.
Not that we need to worry about it, but this barricade takes us back outside. This just goes down to the waypoint. We'll go get another ceremonial weapon real quick. So in here is where you put the ceremonial weapons. Obviously there's a sword here. We'll put the other weapons where they should go, and that'll get us the quest XP and stuff for the Blood of Lathander, which is a pretty cool mace. It's a one-hander, so not gonna be using it, but it's cool. Okay. we'll kill the Guardian of Faith. Nah. Don't need to force a crit. Just want to get into combat with it. Of course, we're gonna miss all of our attacks because, you know, that's what you do. Hunter's Mark. Brace. Shoot. Another miss, because why not?
Never a dull
Awesome. I can't remember what happens if you get in melee with this guy. When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Cannot be disarmed. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. Okay. Well, let's we'll put the monk in front and shoot. First things first, Hunter's Mark, because it's free, why not? And we're not going to bonus action anyways. Take the 25% chance for a shot. Hey, there's a crit. Now, if he is just going to sit there and let us shoot him, we'll just do it. Okay, easy.
Have to keep going. The Guardian of Faith spell.
Ceremonial battle axe. There's some stuff out here, but I'm not going to worry about it. This also just takes us back into there, so it's another way of coming around. And we're going to go back up top.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Does Karlach have a Song of Rest available? She does. I'll use it.
Better than nothing. What path lies before me?
Cool. Yeah, can't get that.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lockpick it.
Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Now we climb up top here.
Fall and get you.
Just more stuff. That goes to Karlach because she's holding that. Add to wares, send to Lae'zel. And I climb up here and we're going to kill the giant eagles. You really not in the initiative because they're so freaking far back? Ah, I did the thing! So much for it being patched.
Don't burn yourself.
Are you...
Don't touch me. Watch the shadows.
The other two are in the initiative order, so it'll wait until we get there. But, oh my god, this is obnoxious. Alright, there we go.
What now?
Tav.
Have to
Get in
keep
there.
Going.
And Hex, Wisdom. Mix it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Time for a cup.
Almost one tapped it. That's pretty cool. Hunter's Mark. This is gonna kill it. And then we'll take a second shot at the other one. Outside range, but hey, it's still fine.
This is my happy place. Heading out.
And entangled. Okay. Well. That's fine.
Ascend. No time to waste.
Not gonna be able to get close enough, so I will get as close as I can.
Taking a look.
Avoiding the growth spikes on the ground. That is a miss. I was literally clicking on it, but it didn't want to register. That's fine. And now we got 5 more giant eagles. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I missed this. It's bright.
My turn.
Awesome. 3 misses in a row. Love it.
Let my name be known.
I'll do the flurry anyways, just in case. Move closer to the other one. Starting to agree with the Blue Jay that eagles are assholes. Yeah, screw it. Wait a minute. Branding smite. Is a possibility for ranged. That's sick. Didn't know that.
Time to press it.
Ah, crap. I hate that angle.
I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki.
Get up next to it. Eldritch Blast.
Let's spill some blood.
Bite. That. Okay.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Man, Karlach's getting wrecked. Get up next to it. Polar Master offhand.
There's blood in here.
And then you can move out. Shoot it. I missed again. Oh no, that actually hit. Thought it was gonna, because it didn't actually show me the health bar or whatever when I moused over it. Screw it. We'll do melee. Set up to 2 enemies. What is this?
I am fury. I am
Whatever.
death.
There, and step of the wind dash. No, misty step.
In venom via. You bow or you break. Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick.
Time to strike. Anything of use? Might be useful.
Okay, 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 and okay.
Damn, it's good to be
Karlak,
alive. Hey, good
heal
looking.
yourself. And heal yourself. And heal yourself. And then talk to the Blue Jay.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere! I wish there was some. When I.
Okay, that's done.
These things have stayed interesting.
Do I care about going down there and getting that stuff? Probably not. I will go get that though.
What's cooking?
So, Featherfall.
Oh yeah.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Yeah, Holy Lance Helm, whatever. And then we go down. And down.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! We have to fire the lance.
And in. Kind of cool that even on an inanimate object, if you target 2 different directions, the blasts go in these 2 different spots. It's not just hard set to be one. That's interesting. I just realized we're going the wrong way. I have to go put that stuff up there. For the puzzle. Ha ha ha. We just talked about this. I'm dumb.
Keep them busy!
Alright, I don't remember which is which, so I'll just have to read.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed. Warhammer. We will throw it there. This one.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold is mace. And that means the last one, by default, is Battle Axe. Just gives us some XP, a little bit of a buff. Dawnmaster's Crest, which we will hold on to for now. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Right, that's that.
Well, well, well.
Featherfall.
Looking ahead. On my way. Stand your ground!
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
So the artifact doesn't want us to go down to
Your
visit the
curiosity is
Githyanki.
getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
I won't spoil the story, but
They're hunting you. They want
it doesn't
the
want us to go to
artifact.
them, clearly.
They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
And here we go.
Sentry stand. I expected no visitors. Report.
And that's a level up. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Also, we're going to be at the Crash Vendor here, so we're going to be able to get all kinds of good shit. So we will grab that in a second. Let's see. Deepened Pact. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their pact weapon, which we do want, so we're going to get that. Spells. Counterspell is amazing, so we're going to take it. Flight's awesome too. Remove Curse is okay. But, yeah. Eldritch Invocations. Repelling Blast. Possibly. No, no, no. False Life, no. Beast Speech, no. No, no. Sign of Ill Omen. No. Okay, cool. And then we're going to replace some old spells. Expeditious Retreat, which we never use. And instead, we're actually going to take, I think Fireball, actually. We probably won't ever use it, but it's useful to have. Or Darkness. Mind you, we only have the Paladin for Devil's Sight, so maybe not. We'll take Fireball. It's just worth it. Alright, Astarian Ranger. We are doing nothing differently. We're just keep going. Bonus action, action, possibly ensnares. Yeah. Okay. Nothing there really is interesting. So I guess Long Strider, extra option. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Unshakable gives you advantage against saving throws being frightened. And when an enemy attacks you, they have -4 to an additional attack rolls until the start of the next turn. I'm actually going to give the escape to Horde because I don't want him in melee, so I'll just have him run out. Lae'zel level 7, Fighter 2. That is not what we're doing, I think. Yeah, are we going 6? Let me check what I had planned. Nope, we were multiclassing more. So, yeah, it'd be nice to do magical unarmed. Obviously right here. But we're gonna go rogue. We get expertise in, let's give it athletics and survival. Mostly because I'm not gonna need sleight of hand or anything on this character, so. Insight, I guess? No, perception. Cool. Because she's been going thief. Thief rogue to get the extras. And that's going to be the same thing for our bard. We're going a point into rogue. And for the same reasons, we're not going to take either of those. Take the athletics. I'll take the perception. And I guess acrobatics, why not? Persuasion, what? Ew. No. Acrobatics. Cool. And that's add to wares, send to Lae'zel. You can stay holding on to that. You're good there. Gold goes to Lae'zel. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see.
Alright, first things first. We need to go right over here, get the waypoint,
I heard they're making us join the patrols. The search must be going bad.
and go to Jira.
Walk freely. This place is
I'd heard this plane was disgusting. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
what a day.
Okay, we want Knife of the Undermountain King. Absolutely. Not necessarily for use as a weapon. It'll be going to Astarion to make the crit chance better. Spell attack rolls, meh. Concentration, meh. Witchbreaker, meh. Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible? Critical hit when rolling a 19, but loses the property when it misses. That's an interesting weapon. I'll consider it. Light crossbow, hand axe. Defender's Flail is awesome. +1 AC on a weapon is really, really good. And then there's our Gloves of Dex, that we're also going to be buying. It's funny. We are giving up $3,000 plus all that crap for 2 items.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Keep a blade close. How delicious.
Alright, and then that is a 2-hander. But it's just a +1? Oh, it gives us Razor Gale as well. Yeah, okay. Not really worried. Yeah, that's it.
On your way then.
Alright. So, Knife and the Undermountain King, Astarion. You now get to use that. The reduced number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. That is not necessarily just for that weapon. It'll reduce it for his longbow as well. Also, if we roll a 2 damage die or less, we get to reroll. That's character-wide. And now, Dex gloves. Who's it going to be most useful on? I want to keep the gloves of archery on Astarion, so I don't want to go 18 there. Rider's Pride is really nice. Gives bless to anybody that gets hit. Might be best on the Paladin, honestly. But advantage on attack rolls, which is really, really good. Let's see. I'm going to use the phone a friend lifeline and ask Lauren what he thinks real quick. Definitely glad I bought them. We're obviously still going to be using them. I just don't know on which character yet, so we will hold off. It might end up being Karlach, although that bless is really good. It won't be Lae'zel, because the punching is too good. Gloves of Archery I feel is too good. Advantage is too good. I don't know. It's a really tough call. Not there. We'll go over here. So to the left is the infirmary where they're going to try and kill us.
Assume nothing.
Instead we're going to go to the right to the hatchery. See if we can get away with the egg.
Stand in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. Here it appears to be a depiction of that faith. Her power and beauty are beyond words. You take the prick.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Okay.
Someone there.
Astarion, give an hand sleep to Tav. Tav?
Subtle steps.
Do we have an inspiration left? We have 3. Alright. Tav?
Interesting times. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Leap up there. Astarion, give an hand sleep to Karlach. I'm gonna need her.
Let's march. Let's go.
To do that.
Let's get going.
Okay,
I was not
okay, sorry.
expecting this.
Give me 1 sec.
What brings you to my... Now,
Whoa, come on.
I don't have time to parent you.
Bing, bing,
The conditions must
protective.
not be disturbed if it is to have a
Let me
fighting
help.
chance.
Give me guidance, bardic inspiration. 33, I'm pretty sure that beats a 16.
You tell me.
I'd
what
raise
you-
it as if it were my own flesh and blood. Okay, cool. Alright, so I wanted to get your opinion here because here's the party. I mean, obviously, you know, it's the same as it was before. Paladin, Warlock, Bard, Rogue, Ranger, Fighter, Monk, Rogue. I just hit 7. So I'm only doing 2 in Paladin. I think I'm going Warlock 8 and then Sorcerer for the last 2, maybe Fighter. But yeah, so, and then Bard Rogue because she's stopping at 6 Bard, then going Thief Rogue for 4. Ranger, as we talked about, purely straight Hunter Ranger all the way to 12. And then this is obviously my Strength Monk. So I just wanted to show you the stats. They're important. So here's the thing. Here's my thoughts. Obviously, I just bought them. The Gloves of Dex. They're great. Don't know who to put them on because if I go on Asterion, he loses the 2 damage from not wearing the gloves, and he would only gain 1 damage and 1 hit. So it's a -1 damage for a +1 to hit for Astarion. On Lae'zel, it doesn't make sense. She's +2 to hit. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. +2 to hit for a -1 damage. Which actually might be good now that you mention it. Hold on. Does he have... Where's his thingies? Right, it's here. No, it's 3rd one. Okay, he has a longbow even without it. I didn't know if he did or not. Okay, that might be worth it. And 1 initiative. You're right. At least until later. It doesn't make sense to put it on Lae'zel. She's already getting the 2 lightning charges from the Sparkle Hands. Which, I mean, it's whatever. It's an extra +1 damage. But it doesn't make sense to give her Dex. She doesn't need it. If she needs the feat, I can get her alert or something, really, if it's that important. Karlach, the Bard, has the Bless Gloves, and since she's the primary healer, you know, it means using something like the Amulet of Restoration with the mass healing word. She pops out once, everybody gets Bless. So, I mean, it's really fucking good on her. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I just bought Asterion, the Knife of the Undermountain King, so that's pretty good. He's now got crits on 19/20s. And then with Tav, here's the thing that you were saying. You were like, put on Tav for the extra stats. Tav gets advantage when there's 2 or more people in melee with him, which is like really good for specifically this build because I'm essentially crit fishing for smites, right? And he's already got 16 dex, so it's +1 initiative, and that's pretty much it because he uses heavy armor. And he's charisma based, so it's not like he's going to be getting extra damage from it or whatever. So you're saying... Yeah. Yeah, when I get the risky ring, eventually, then yes, I could get it. I could then switch it over to Tav, and by then, hopefully I'll have a better glove for Astarion, or always just put on the Gloves of Archery again. You'd do the Ranger? Yeah. Yeah, that could do. I'm really digging the heavy armor, you know, uncritable Lae'zel. Uncritable Tav. So 2 of my characters are uncritable. That's awesome. Alright. You've convinced me. Astarion, congratulations. You get Dex. Now I can respec you. I won't be able to go to 18 con because you can't do, you know, more than 17 on character creation, which sucks. But I guess I could give him 2 more wisdom? I guess? Like, I don't know where I'm going to put the stats. That's kind of a shitty part, too. Where do I put the stats? Can't get con any higher, essentially. Yeah, jumping's not really a problem, though. Because I've got
What now?
enhanced leap, so ritual. Yay. And then this, as for strength, as for carrying stuff, I mean, shit, look at Lae'zel. Like, her carrying capacity is nuts. Like, in between vendor sessions, I guess you could call it, she literally will be carrying, you know, down to here, worth of shit, like 10 rows. Very rarely have I filled up Lae'zel, so I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough call.
And, well, in it.
I guess I gotta equip those.
Mind my step.
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet. Gods, it smells awful in here.
You can see a vague outline of something.
Best be on my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wanna dance? Let's ride.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, I'm not a hoarder. I do pick up everything, but I get rid of it as soon as I can. Like, even these acid boots, I'm never going to use them again. So before we leave the crash here to go turn in that egg, I'm vendoring it, because I don't fucking care. Actually, I don't even need to do it here, so we'll just do it this way. Oh, Act 1's almost done, man. I'm excited. Get out of Act 1, get back in Act 2.
What news of our little...
I have the egg. And now you're gonna sell me shit, right?
Thank you so much. I should hope so.
Alright, let's see. Humanoid slaying, nah.
Thoroughly prepared.
So I need to also ask your opinion on something. So I've noticed a little bit of an issue. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. That might be really good on, like, a barbarian. Remind me on that. That seems pretty good. Perioptic wound closure is pretty good, but I'm using Nex on everybody. Alright, cool. Don't need anything here. Alright.
Now.
Oh, wait. I literally was talking about how I don't hoard.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge
So,
should you ever visit.
acid boot's gone. So yeah, okay, here's the thing I wanted to ask your opinion about. So I noticed something, and I don't know if you've noticed this. I don't know if you played with Polearm Master. But I'm playing with Polearm Master because the idea was, I don't know if you ever played, I was about to say, I don't know if you've ever played D&D with me, but obviously you have. I had this character idea of a Paladin, Hexblade Warlock Paladin multiclass, which I'm basically playing here in Baldur's Gate. But essentially it was an Azamar, the only one that can fly. And I didn't play it very far. We only played it to like level 5 or 6 or something. It was in one of Derek's campaigns. And there's this really cool moment. I thought it was cool, basically. I'm playing an Azamar. The party didn't know I was an Azamar yet because I hadn't like shown off my wings or anything. And they thought I was a paladin, and I was just using a glaive. And I jumped off the top of this airship because we were coming into a place where we had to go and stop some there was some combat that was happening. Some people were getting killed or whatever, and we were there to stop it. And as we were flying overhead in the airship, I was like, all right, well, I'll see you guys down there. And I just jumped off the side, and they were like, what the fuck? Now, Derek knew I'm an Azamar, I can fly, and then everybody else was like, wait, he just committed suicide right before we're about to do this fucking mission? What the hell? Everybody was like kind of choked for a second. Derek played it up really well. It was pretty cool. And then, you know, right before I was about to hit the ground, I, you know, pop out the wings and I land and immediately attack. It just so happened to be a natural 20, so I spent, you know, a second or third level spell slot on, obviously on a smite, and I literally one-shot, like, the leader of whatever was killing this, this group that we were fighting. Just jumped off an airship, landed, smash, smite, and killed him. It was really, really fun. Really, really cool moment. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make that for Tav. Okay. Obviously, you can't be Azamar in BG3, so you can't do basically almost everything that I just said. Also, there's no airships, but it is what it is, okay? So it was really fucking cool in the moment. Anyway, here's the thing. With the Polearm Master, you still get the bonus action for the butt attack, but the butt attack is showing as dexterity. So I'll scroll back a bit here because I had just used it a little while ago. Giant eagles. And I can show you the breakdown. Asterion, Tav, no. No, Tav. No, that was the regular one. Lizelle. Is that Tav? Oh, I mean, yeah, kinda. You know, walked in here, used luck to give myself the auto crit. Obviously, crit, and then radiant crit. I mean, it was cool, but whatever. Guardian of Faith. No, gotta go back one more combat. Grimishka is perfect. Okay, so I can guarantee you, I definitely noticed it on the Grimishkas. So, okay, here's the main attack, right? Tav used main hand attack on Grimishka, 16 slashing. So you can see the breakdown. The attack roll, d20 with advantage, +1, +3, proficiency, and it's a +1 weapon, okay? +3 for favorable beginnings. I don't remember what that is. And of course, it's not going to tell me here. Favorable beginnings. Right. That's the tadpole. So yeah, favorable beginnings, +1 for the Monster Slayer. Now, the 4 for my Charisma modifier because it's my packed weapon. So, it rolls the damage, 1d10, it's a 7. I get the 1 from the +1, I get the 4 because packed weapon, and then the d4 from Monster Slayer. Total is 16 damage. Totally makes sense, did 16. Here's the offhand attack. You'll notice, 1d20 with advantage because there was 2 monsters within my range. Plus the 1, because +1. +3, because proficiency. Favored beginnings, because the first time I attacked that monster, Tadpole. Monster Slayer, okay, cool. And Charisma modifier, 22. Here's my damage. 1d4 bludgeoning, because it's the back half to the thing. The reroll was because I rolled a 1 on the damage, so it gets rerolled to a 4. Cool. Then +3 dex modifier. What the fuck is that shit? Why is the halved attack a dex mod? It should be charisma. Because if you look at my stats, that's not how I get to stats. That's how I get to stats. That's savings. Where the fuck are my stats? There we go. I got charisma 18, dex 16. That should be a +4. I mean, sure, yeah, it's 1 extra damage, whatever. I wasn't going to worry about it too much, right? This 7 would have been an 8. Ooh, you know, not a big deal. But the point is, this glaive, the whole part of it, is my packed weapon. I don't know why this bottom part with the blade, you know, is my packed weapon, but this back half isn't. Like, how does that make sense, right? I don't know. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. So I think what it is I'm just going to look for a better weapon, and if it's not a polearm, glaive, you know, etc., something that uses polearm master, then I'll probably just respec. And take probably great weapon fighter or something like that. Great weapon master. You know what I mean. The feat, not the fighting style. And I'll probably just go with that, because, yeah. I already have great weapon fighting from the paladin. So, yeah, it's obnoxious that, for some reason, they just decided dex for the offhand, or for the half attack. It's just weird. Yeah. Not a huge fan of that. Time to rest, and respec Astarion. Alright, Astarion.
I bide. One step at a time.
Where the hell is Withers? Jurgle, where are you? Come here, boy. No. That's Lae'zel. That's Karlach, probably gonna hit on me. Maybe you can't do it when you're gonna long rest? Oh, he's right there. Haha!
Keep it quick.
Fate dost thou require, and as thou...
One other thing that would be really nice is if it wouldn't have to start from level 1 and it could just allow me to change my stats. That would be ideal. Actually, I will go all the way to 8 because they're going to be set to 18. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to go higher than that. I guess I'll do +2 on that. And then... nothing here really makes sense. Like, I guess I go 9? I'll go 11 there. Whatever. But now I gotta do all my fucking level ups. Pick all my spells again. Like, ugh. I wish I could just change the stats. That would be ideal. Hunter's Mark. Cure Wounds. Fighting Style Archery. Spells, Enhanced Sleep, Hunter, Colossus Slayer. So what do you think? Sentinel could be cool too, though, right? Like, I don't know. If I'm dropping Polearm Master, which it sounds like I probably am, I don't know what to take instead of it. What would you do? Oh, I just mean for Sentinel, like, not pairing them. Savage Attacker works on smite rolls. Interesting. I didn't mean, like, pairing Pam and Sentinel together. I meant, like, instead of taking Polearm Master, take Sentinel, or something like that. Just being able to stop something once it decides to try and leave me, and I just go smack, and I go, nope. I guess you could think of it as like kind of crowd controlling for the rest of my team. I don't remember what spells I took. This was Escape the Horde. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be worth, but I don't know, it was a thought. High wisdom now, I guess, for spells, hooray! Not that I'm ever going to be using them, but plus 1 more on healing, I guess.
Let's move.
But, yeah, it's just... Also, I don't really feel like I need the bonus actions. My thought was, generally, like, it'll be Hex as a bonus action, cool. And then all my action, like, that's 1 spell slot, one of my level 1 spell slots from Paladin. Just used for Hex, and then maintain concentration forever. And then all 3 of my other spell slots, so the 2 level 3 Warlock spell slots, and the last level 1 spell slot, all for smites. Just smite, smite, smite. Generally not using spell slots for pretty much anything else, unless it's like the Grim fight, which, if you haven't seen it, not this VOD, because I only just started this one an hour ago, but if you check the VOD from about 4 hours ago, you'll see my Grim fight. I was standing there with the Paladin, you know, I had a shield and a like a mace or something, just some random piece of shit weapon I just found off of one of the Duergar. And I was like, alright, I need to use bludgeoning, because he's, you know, weak to it. I got the, threw on a random shield, threw on a random weapon, and I was looking at the damage breakdown on Grim, and I was like, right, he's resistant to fucking everything. So all of my smites were useless. Radiant, he was immune to. Fire, he's immune to. Thunder and everything else he was immune to. I was like, well, shit, what do I do? So I had my 3 spell slots, and I literally just command grovel each time. And then Lae'zel was just like, alright, 4 crits. Next turn, cool, 4 more crits. Next turn, 4 more crits. Killed him. It was a really, really easy Grim fight. Not even close to getting danger one. Like, okay, Lae'zel got down to like 10 hit points one time, but it was a like really stupid easy fight. Just because I was like commanding him to grovel, and he only succeeded once when he was at like 30 hit points. So it was stupid easy. But while I'm here, I am thinking I'm gonna respec. Just because the polearm mastery. I don't have a need for bonus actions. That was my thought, right? Getting sidetracked. I don't really have a need for my bonus actions, because once I've hexed, what am I going to do with them, right? So my thought was, at least I'll get the half attack, but if it's calculating it off of dex, that seems... Sure, only 1 damage less each turn, but surely I could get something better. Like... Instead of taking Polearm Mastery, well, here's a perfect example. Instead of taking Polearm Mastery, I could have another +2 Charisma. So, I, A, have another +1 to hit and +1 to damage. Like, just straight up. Or I could take another feat. You know, whether it's Alert, Never Be Surprised, Actor for Charisma and more proficiencies for being more of a face. I don't know. My face skills are pretty fucking good, though, as it is. +7 on all of them. So, I don't know. Probably not that. But, I don't know. What would Lauren do? That's what I need to know. What would Lauren do? Let's see what Karlach wants. If this is the part where she's going to be like, hey, I want to bang, but I need a way to cool down.
We need to catch up with Damon.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, okay. So she's not interested in banging yet. What the hell? I mean, she definitely... That's Lae'zel. Astarion's neutral. Yeah, no, she's definitely... Okay, whatever. Yeah, what would you do? Would you, I was thinking, if I didn't take Polearm Mastery, I could have +2 more in Charisma. I could have a 20 Charisma right now. That's +1 attack and +1 damage. It means giving up the half attack, which, whatever, because I'd be hitting more on my normal attacks. You know? Plus, it would mean increasing all of my face stats from +7s to +8s, right? But like giving up Polearm Master, if I take any other feat, either ASI for plus 2 charisma, which would be sick, or literally taking like, I don't know, actor or athlete or, you know, even alert, plus 5 initiative. Like, obviously I have 16 dex. Plus 5 initiative on top of that guarantees I go first all the fucking time, right? As it is, Lae'zel is my no dex whatsoever. You know, 10 dex. Who gives a fuck? She's just there to be last in the initiative order, walk up, and just punch something to death. It'd be nice if she could go quicker, but there's no way to reorganize these stats to make it better for that. But yeah. Now, my turn to get a drink real quick while you tell me what you would do
All's well
with
that
Tav.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I'm back. Alert is nice, but I usually start fights in the back and I want them to come to me, so initiative isn't important. Plus 1 charisma seems decent all around, not amazing. Actor until tentacle powers. Also, I know there's an ad playing right now, but you're subbed, so I don't know if you... I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still hear me. Yeah, you're good, okay. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
Let's do a quick respec and let's see what the options are. Even if I end up spending 100 gold. I mean, I'll just steal it back from him in a second, but... Devotion. I'll keep the stats exactly as they are, because I really don't care about them. Same thing with the skills. Dude, trial and error on those skills, by the way. Like, figuring out what you get from beguiling and what you don't get is obnoxious. The Fiend. Hex. Command. Actually, no, it's Expeditious Retreat, and then I swap it later. Warlock 2. I take... I guess it didn't matter. Beguiling and Devil's Sight. Beguiling because I get Deception and Persuasion. And then... We tried the Crit Fish Gulock? What the fuck is that? I'm intrigued. Please explain. Great old one. Frighten on a crit. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, I'm thinking of the possibilities of that. That's pretty cool. Interesting. So this isn't going to show us our Ethel's hair, but we have 18 charisma. So, yeah, the thought is I could go charisma to 19 here, and then Ethel's hair puts us at 20, which we already discussed. Actor, plus 1 charisma, gives me proficiency on both of those, which I already have proficiency on anyways. Alert. Plus 5 initiative. It's cool. Not being surprised is dope as hell too. Athlete, don't care about either of those. Charger, don't care. Crossbow extra, don't care. Defensive X, duelist, nah. Dual wielder, not important. Dungeon delver, nah. Don't need that. This was the other thought that I was thinking of. Oh man, Great Weapon Master would be pretty cool, but it's kind of the same thing as, well, it is the same thing as Sharpshooter, just in melee. And as it is, I don't like to miss. In fact, I've actually, despite my Ranger and my Bard both having Sharpshooter, I have taken more shots with Sharpshooter turned off than I have with the Sharpshooter turned on. Just because it's so obnoxious to overcome the +5. Or -5, rather. So I don't think I'll even take Great Weapon Master. Heavily Armored is cool, except I already have Heavy Armor. Heavy Armor Master is cool, but I already have... Ooh, +1 strength. Non-magical attacks decreased by 3 is kind of cool. Lucky was interesting. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, exactly. Sharpshooter, Great Weapon Masters, save for Act 3. Yeah, because by then you actually have items that can overcome the -5. It doesn't make sense to do it early. Mage Slayer is aggressively meh. We're going to skip past all the magic initiatives because they don't fucking matter. Martial Adept, I don't care about any of these. Except for maybe Tripping Attack and Riposte. Mobile is interesting, but only because it would allow me to do cool stuff like run in, hit with a melee attack, and run out. Because you don't provoke opportunity attacks after you melee attack. And it doesn't say if you move after hitting with a melee attack. So I would expect that would be fine. Run up, attack, oh no, I missed, run back out, right? Moderately armored, same thing as the previous ones, doesn't really matter. Performer's interesting, you know, getting a +1 would be really cool. If I didn't have the hag hair on this character, I would actually consider this. Although, it's for the same thing as actor, right? Yeah. I don't know. But I do have the hag hair, so maybe I fucked up by not putting the hag hair on, like, Lae'zel or something. I don't know. Again, Polar Master, this is the cool one. This is the one that I was like, hey, an extra D4 plus being all the modifiers and stuff would be really cool as a bonus action. But it's going off of Dex for some reason, so I don't think that's worth. Not when I can get a +1 attack and damage by getting my charisma to 20, right? Resilience, cool. I could get, you know, charisma saving throw proficiency and still get +1. But again, hag hair, so I'm already at 18. Yeah, and it doesn't scale much late game. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's only a D4, right? So, I mean, it was good for Act 1 when I was hitting for 8 damage on a melee swing and then, you know, 5 damage on a halved swing. That would be fine. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest roll. That is actually really interesting, but I don't know if it's good enough to overcome the +2 charisma. I think maybe at Warlock 8 I might take it, but that'll be my last feat. Because I'm going Pally 2, Warlock 8, and then either Sork 2 or Fighter 2. The only way I'd possibly change it to something else is if I stopped Warlock at 4, but then I'm never getting my extra attack, right? I have to go to at least 5. And then there's no way to get the 3 feats. You only get 2, right? So why bother going further than 2 in Paladin, right? Now the other thought was I could just go 5 Warlock, 7 Paladin, but the reason why people were doing that back in the day, as we discussed in Discord, is because you get level 5 for the extra attack with your Warlock, and then you go level 7 Paladin, so you get all the aura benefits and the level 5 extra attack. Since they made that no longer stack, as they should. It shouldn't stack. Sorry. They've now changed it so it doesn't stack, which is good because they shouldn't stack. That makes more sense. Aside from that, like, skilled I hate as a, like, who would ever take this ever? Like, even in, like, tabletop D&D, like, there's no point. Tough is interesting just for more hit points. Weapon Master would be interesting if I was playing a strength or a dex build that didn't already have every proficiency. But I don't know. I think it's between that and Savage Attacker. But I think probably what's better for now is take the ASI, 2 points in Charisma, and then at Warlock 8, take Savage Attacker. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, I was just thinking about whether or not I want to... One sec. Great Weapon. Bless. Wrathful. Compelled. Command. Alright, I want all of the smites. Divine Favor. And Bless. Shit, what was I thinking? I was thinking about respecking the Bard as well. Like, literally right now, respecking the Bard. And just dropping Sharpshooter. But I think it's less important for the Bard because she's using hand crossbows. And so they're only going to do, like, 6 damage if Sharpshooter's not on. So even if I did respec her and give her the ASI to give her 19 dex instead of 17. Or... I mean, I could always put one in a different stat. Regardless, isn't important, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Repelling Blast, and then replace Expeditious Retreat with Fireball. Yeah. No, I mean, you're definitely right there, but, you know, looking at her, like, unfortunately, she can't fucking use shields, which is obnoxious, because I'd love to have a shield on her. Like, if she was, thinking about this now, if I was doing this in the reverse order, obviously Astarion makes the most sense for the hunter, right? Because he gets the bites, which means he gets Broodmother's Revenge, he gets his poison, just because he healed himself from biting something, generally. Or he will, he'll shoot with his Jolt Shooter, which gives him a lightning charge, which then gives him 3 temporary hit points, which I haven't yet seen if that gives him Broodmother's Revenge. I don't know if gaining temp hit points counts as healing. But, yeah, whatever. Even if he doesn't, Karlach can hit him with a level 1 healing word, and then he gets his poison attack. Point is, him being able to use a shield, despite him being a ranger, or whatever, even if he was a bard or whatever, he could still use a shield because he's half-elf, right? So he still gets his racial... Where is it? Elven weapon training. That's not it. It's the City Guard one. Where the fuck is it? Ah, anyway, you know what I mean. Half-elves and humans can wear shields in this game. So it would have made more sense if, instead of using Karlach, it was Shadowheart, for example. But then I had to have to fucking listen to Shadowheart bitch and complain all the time, and I wouldn't get to romance Karlach, who, in my opinion, is probably the best character. I really need a new bow. This is so bad. 8 to 18. I mean, 1d8 is fucking ugh. But, yeah, so she's just running around with a fucking longsword, because why not? I would love to get her some more armor class by having a fucking shield on there. That would put her at 19. But I'll probably get her, like, the armor of agility later on or whatever. The ones that are the, Yuan-Ti armor. The ones that allow you to have more than +2 dex, right? Titan String plus Club of Strength is really early. Night, yeah. So the thing is, like, the club, I mean, that's just offensive, right? Like, that doesn't help you defense-wise. I'm thinking right now, like, how do I get more defenses on Karlach, right? She's 17 AC. Like, woof. I mean, that's actually not that bad. But I'm looking at the rest of my characters, right? Like, Astarion, take off the shield, and he's got the same, but he can actually use a shield, so it's 19. So, he's got decent AC. Lae'zel, awesome AC. Obviously, 18 from the heavy armor, the 2 from the shield, and then 1 from the fighting style defense. Paladin at 19, 18 from that, and then the Ring of Protection. Hell, even taking the Ring of Protection off, still has more than the Bard and Ranger. But on the note of the Titan String, I thought about getting the Titan String earlier for Lae'zel because she was having a real big issue with hitting things at ranged. This is obviously pre-level 5 monk, pre-level 4 monk even. This was back when I was doing like the Knoll Cave and like going to the Zentarum, and I saw that they had their bow. Which one was it? Oh, I guess it would have been the Titan String. And I was looking at that and been like, man, she could do more damage because she's a strength build. She could do more damage if she had fucking strength, right? Or a bow that used strength. She's got 18 as it is. I can't remember how she gets 18. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, Sentinel. 17 plus Sentinel. Sentinel, wow. Tavern Brawler. I'm going to send that to camp so I don't actually sell it. The reverb, send to camp. Oh, that was what I was going to say. I had a really interesting thought. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, so as you can see, you saw that I had those boots of Stormy Clamor, and I've also got the gloves of Belligerent Sky in the chest back here. Here's something I've been thinking about. Whether or not to do this, I'm not sure. I figure I'll get your idea, or I'll get your opinion on it while you're here. So, what's that? Oh, an invisibility ring. So, here's my thought. That's archery. Where are my gloves? I definitely have them. Oh, right, yeah, I don't have them yet. They're in the creche. Derp. Getting reverberation. So, Stormy Clamor, you get reverberation whenever you put a condition. Obviously, you know, that gives them a -1 to penalties their saving throws, and when they have 5 or more, they take an extra 1d4 and possibly go prone, etc. Right? So, you get 2 from that, and then there's Marco Heshkir. I'm going to call it Marco Polo. So there's Marco Polo, which is the quarterstaff, which lets you use it two-handed, and it can still go on the paladin. Sure, it's only a d8 worth of damage, but, you know, make it a packed weapon, and it's, 2 damage lower on the top end. But that gives reverberation. Where is it? Of course, I'm on the wiki looking at Marco Heshkir, so I have to look on the Fextra Life to actually see the tooltip. Is that not it? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so Marco Heshkir grants Kareshka's favor, which can grant bone-shaking thunder. When you deal spell damage, you inflict 1 turn of reverberation. Okay, so not important. Not what I was thinking of. Anyway, if I get wearing these boots here, and then I get the Gloves of Belligerent Skies, which I'm going to get here in the creche. It's literally an Inquisition's chamber, which I'm going to do right after we're finished talking here. Literally, it says, when the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Combined with these boots, when the wearer inflicts condition upon a hostile creature, they inflict 2 turns of reverberation. A condition such as reverberation. So it's going to take 4 reverberation just on a 1 hit. And I'm thinking that might be really fucking cool. Just do a bonus whole whack of damage in the same kind of vein that I'm getting with lightning charges with the Jolt Shooter and Lifebringer, Speedy Lightfoot. Theoretically, Sparkle Hands. Lifebringer was on Lae'zel for the longest time because she was just punching people and healing for 3 or getting 3 temp hit points. It was pretty cool. Anyway, so that is an interesting thought. I thought of doing that. Just going a bunch of reverberation items. Finally dropping the Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Give the Misty Step boots to, I don't know, maybe Karlach or Lae'zel or something like that. And then just go Reverberation Paladin. Hexblade Paladin kind of dealio. I don't know. That's a thought. It's something I'm thinking of. I think it might be cool. But it could also be really, really dumb, so I'm not sure. Reverb Monk might be fun. Yeah. You do Radiant at 6 with unarmed strikes. Yeah, but I'm taking a break from Monk for a little while. My next 2 levels are going to be into Thief. Like, looking at Lae'zel here, she's level 1 fighter, 5 monk, 1 rogue. I had to do the fighter to get the heavy armor. That was straight up non sequitur for me. I had to go fighter because I wanted the heavy armor. That's part of the idea that I had for her. Also, I can't get shield proficiency any other way, so basically I had to start fighter to get all the proficiencies for heavy armor and, more importantly, shields. So that was the important part, so that's fine. Then 5 levels of monk. I was debating on going to 6 levels of monk for the radiant unarmed strikes and also for the magical bludgeoning. But then I was like, yeah, but I could go 2 more levels in rogue, like 3 levels straight into rogue, get my thief, and then go back to 6 monk. Because that puts it at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'd still have 2 more levels to play with. So by the time I get my thief subclass in rogue, I would be level 9, which isn't crazy far off, right? So, I don't know. Thoughts are just swirling in the mind right now. But looking at Lae'zel's gear, right? Boots and gloves could both be unequipped right now, and then she gets reverberation. And if I did that, I'd probably would drop that level of rogue. I'd spec it into the monk. Like, I actually might mess with that, like, in, like, about an hour. You know, like, once I finish, you know, okay. Hold on.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We can discuss this
Wags
while
his tail,
I,
he gives in, and Surrey scratches tongue, lol.
figure out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh man, my spells are all kinds of fucked up. Okay, I just want those there. Fireball there. Pact there. The rest of that can stay exactly where it is. Alright, cool. Leave camp. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. There's so many builds, so little time. Obviously, we've discussed, you know, kind of fun little corny, cheesy, kind of, builds that I want, or not builds, but like compositions that I want to try that would be really cool. So playing, I thought of another really good one yesterday, actually. I haven't told you yet.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Let me pitch this one to you. I'm going on a little bit of a side rant here. Not side rant, but you know what I mean. Totally going off of, you know, the topic we were just talking about and moving on abruptly. 4 Rangers. Wait for it. You think I'm going to say Gloomstalker, don't you? 1 round, kill everything? That would be cool. But no. Beastmasters. 4 Beastmaster Rangers. I don't know. I'm just saying. It may not be good, but it might be really fucking fun, dude. Oh, shit.
Something's on my mind.
Haven't had enough yet?
Well, just think about it. You have 4 little spiders running around poisoning everything while you're shooting from Africa, just bombing people. You could do dual crossbows back there, fucking longbows, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat. And you just bombing from range. That would be absolutely sick. Just saying. Oh, man. I was actually thinking spiders, because they all do poison damage, and they have a chance to poison. I was looking at all the beasts and stuff. Yeah, and have birds. Yeah. So, funny story. Birds have higher health and AC than spiders, which is, like, okay. I would expect them to have higher AC because they're smaller, but, like, they have higher hit points than spiders as well. So, I don't know how that makes sense, but it does, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. It's interesting to me, I guess.
What's the story?
What was I here for again? Oh, yeah, I was just going to check and see if they had anything I wanted to buy.
Go on, then.
I thought
Be
about,
on
like,
your way.
4 bears. You know, I was thinking about
Still
the
breathing,
4 druid run,
despite
you know, that we
everything.
were talking about. Having, you know, 4 fucking moon-shaped druids just run around in bear form. And I was specifically thinking about how saving Halsin would go. Like, man, this would be really interesting, saving Halsin with 4 fucking bears. Because Halsin's also a bear. So you just have 5 bears running around the goblin camp, fucking murking everybody. And I was like, yeah, that would be really interesting. That would be really fun. And that's what led me to thinking of the Rangers. Because I didn't know... And well, here's the downside. And I think I know the way that it works, but I have not actually played it, so I don't know exactly how it works. But
Parasite.
I think the way that it works is...
Perhaps not.
Your pet acts like a summon and also
We carry
can attack. Unlike
the apparatus
5e, you know.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very
In 5e, you know, your pet takes up your attack action, right? I think in Baldur's Gate 3, the pet acts as a minion. So, literally starting from level 3 when you get your pet, everybody gets 2 attacks. Essentially, you can think of it that way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
So, yeah, exactly. So, but I couldn't confirm that, and so I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, that might be a terrible idea. I don't know. Go ahead, Roselle, you ruined it.
Sit.
I don't know.
An unseen.
Yes, chap.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture.
Enter Lae'zel.
You
So,
Your vision narrows.
Seek
You sense
answers.
myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is fate.
Natural 20.
Lae'zel, the voices
Hell
of
yeah.
the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing.
Hell yeah, 2 in a row.
What man? I am Githyanki.
And yet,
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is.
the only variable. Wait here.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
That was too close. The Gustil tampered with it. Now,
Alright. I have to be really careful that I don't absolutely fuck my entire playthrough here. Because, as you know, if I do this the wrong way,
take it. It might be useful.
I could absolutely lose Lae'zel here. So I have to make damn sure that I'm not clicking the wrong buttons. Okay. I don't want Repulsor. I did want Displace. No, I didn't, because falling damage. I don't care about that. Call the Weak, though. I definitely want that. Takes a reaction, but I consider it. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Running out of things that I care about, man.
Making me sweat.
We're gonna go Astarion. Just go fucking ham, dude. Okay, so he gets possibility for auto crits. Yay. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Anyway, so the 3 Beastmasters would be really fucking cool. Oh, crap. But yeah. What were we talking about before that? I feel like it was important, and then we got off topic, and now I'm kind of stuck in this revolving loop of not knowing what the hell I was talking about.
As my feet can carry me.
Cool. Cool, cool.
let's go.
Just go hang out in the back now.
I'm heating up.
It's Aladdin.
Oh, man. Heh, Misty Step. Do I counterspell it and make you run through spikes? Nah. Great Misty Step. Move 5 feet. I feel like that wasn't strictly necessary, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
We will hex.
Take exit.
You just counterspelled a hex, really? Wow. I don't need to crit that, that's fine. And then kill that one too. Nope. Cool. Move over there. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna counter. What, you really move 5 feet? I'm gonna counterspell the whole person. But, like, what the hell? Why would you move 2 feet? Just walk, dude. Take the damage. Don't waste the spell slot. Man, that's funny. Once again, I did that out of order. I absolutely should have done the topple first, but whatever, it's fine. Aww, broke my concentration on spike growth. How dare you? Yeah, they just make questionable decisions sometimes. That's what I've noticed. Is that guy down? Yeah, he is. You know what I say? Free bite. Yeah. Will I be able to shoot somebody from there? Probably. What do you mean cannot reach? You literally... Whatever. I feel lied to. He's super low. I'll leave him. Cool.
Bye forever, pal.
Don't need mass healing word. Do I take the free one or nah? I'd probably just go into the room by now. I know there's a Grimishka in there. I don't necessarily want to fight it, so no more money left. Unfortunate. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Hey, where's my attack of opportunity? She didn't disengage. What the shit? How come Tav didn't get an opportunity attack? What the shit? Rigged. Rigged, 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 rigged. Hex. Counterspell it. You know you want it. That's amusing. Counterspell the level 1 spell. Oh, that's funny. I'll never get over that. You really?
No time to waste.
Yeet.
In 50.
With finesse.
I keep forgetting that Grimishka's in there. I know it's in there, and I literally keep forgetting and keep casting spells in the room with it.
Put him up.
Of course, having said that, I'm still gonna cast a spell.
Ready for another round?
Okay, I guess that's far enough away from it. Okay. Yeah, it makes complete sense. It's fine. It's fine. Sturdy is, 10. Okay, yeah, that was dumb.
Light on my feet.
They rolled 30. Alright. Now we'll do the usual. Loot fucking everything. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can't get it. The Githyanki Silver Sword. Can't get that till Act 3, right? I know you can get it early in the game. But you gotta, like... kill... the, Dragon Rider when they show up.
What's hiding here?
Yeah.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I know you can get it earlier. But, yeah. Alright, so that's longsword. That is... Githyanki wearing this amulet. Don't care. Okay. Short sword. Short sword. And crossbow. Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, blah blah blah, using a spell or cantrip. Yep, okay. Don't care about any of that. Add to wares, and all of it goes to Lae'zel. Cool. So, obviously, we've had this whole fight, and Lae'zel's not even halfway.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Yeah, so the next thing I'm looking for here, because I just did get, you know, some pretty good upgrades rather, for, I just did get some upgrades for Astarion and whatnot. You know, Knife of the Unknown Mountain King, the Gloves of Dex. I just did get armor for Lae'zel. Well, armor for Tav, too. I haven't really got anything for Karlach in a little while. It'd be nice to get something to better than 2 hand crossbows plus 1 and all this stuff. But ideally, the next thing I'm looking for is a weapon upgrade for Tav. Because his shit is shit. Okay, one tap the Grimishka. That is a-okay with me. Hopefully everybody isn't hostile. I'm pretty sure they're fine. Yeah, we're good. And we'll short rest just cuz. And once again, I ain't no hoarder, so
Speak up.
I sell everything.
Haven't had enough yet?
Whatever sword she's using, I want that.
I'd love to, thanks.
Eager for battle.
Remember.
No traps, please.
Give me like 20 minutes. Actually, it'll probably be an hour because I gotta get through the whole crash.
You would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Please, the late, we could.
Quite fine.
Yes, you.
Do as she for now.
Doors. This is not a public forum. An istik.
The istik.
So noted.
Don't tell her anything.
She speaks. Shala. Whom would you accuse? The Gusta. Shema Salavlakith. Give it to me.
How does she just know I have the artifact?
Yes. Do not try.
I'm like, hey, there's a traitor in your midst. And she's like, huh, really? That seems completely unreasonable. By the way, give me the artifact. It's like, wait, what? Why? You almost never buy from her. You just loot her after clearing the crash. So, when you kill her after clearing the crash, or when you when you kill her after you're doing the events that I'm doing right now, does she still have the knife and the Undermountain King and the Gloves of Dex on her?
I'm a bit afraid this.
Because obviously, when you kill a vendor, they don't have everything that they had on them. But does she have those at least? Because I can't think... Okay, yeah, because I was going to say... also, it's not a knife, it's a short sword technically, but, you know, whatever. It's called Knife and the Undermountain King. That is a gripe I have with... I almost said GGG. with Larian, like, why are you calling it Knife on the Undermountain King? It's not a knife, it's a short sword. Come on, man. Get your shit together. But... I can't think of a single playthrough where I wouldn't want this. Like, even if I'm playing, like... Yeah, even a wizard would probably want this. Like, just critting on a 19. Like, literally anything that can use a short sword, which I believe is every single class.
My Arden spoke of one of...
Like, it's amazing.
To the weapon.
Don't do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
No.
I'm siding with Lae'zel for now.
It is.
Hi, Blackith, you fucking liar.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Do I want to wave politely or kneel? I'm gonna kneel.
These are
Chmars.
you see.
I thought about just standing there and waving.
That which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it.
I will
Descendant from noble dragons. Dragon.
You must accept. Refuse. You will know my fury.
Oh man. Yeah, okay. I'll do as you wish. Karlach, I know you disapprove, but I'm gonna turn on them. Don't worry.
Don't do it.
Yeah, here we go.
Heat pulse. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The compound.
I'm totally siding with Mind Flayers, by the way. I'm pretty sure I'm siding with the Mind Flayers. The Emperor or whatever, this whole playthrough.
Come. We will talk in private.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go full Mind Flayer, but I think that's the side of the storyline I want to go with. Blackith told me you're an agent.
Blackith. I'm on.
Get up, you won't die
Black
today.
Village Queen fears nothing more than
Black
the
is a
loss of
goddess,
her
could you
empire.
possibly
Godlike
know?
blood.
Blah, blah,
If
blah.
and if I
You mean the
since
fact
you
that she
spared
stole
me
her
that
power?
fate, she will come for you.
I protect my
As do-
allies.
You will be good luck.
Alright. Now Lae'zel's gonna be like, what
Have
the
you
fuck?
killed my queen's enemy?
I'm not gonna kill them.
Blackith does not lie
Your queen's
to
lying to you.
Tingles.
Open your mind, let Lae'zel see
We
your
must-
memories. And out we go. Before we leave, though, let's do a little bit of looting.
Open up.
And some more looting. Ooh, a divine bone shard. Don't mind if I do. Don't know what it is, but yeah, we'll take it. Real quick, gotta read. Okay, done. Portal. Oh wait, hold on. Are we ready to fuck? Spell slots look fine. 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 And fine on key. Cool.
Can't give up now.
It's go time.
Laser, you are named Hashalak.
Right, please. Summon Vlaakith.
Irrelevant.
You realize
Alright, Lizzo. These bitches been lying to you.
To the death.
Alright. Firstly, Hex Wisdom. Now... Old person? Oh shit, we get multiple targets. Yeah, okay. Shit, he saved. Damn it. I should have just went and smited him. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Trying to get them crits, you know? Alright. Shit. Go up there. And we are gonna straight up shoot. Come on! Critical miss. This motherfucker. Astral step. No, come on, man. Why? Why? It's gonna use the bonus action. Yeah, that's fine. Yump. I rolled 19 critical hit. Then why do I need to force a crit? Do not react. Miss. Unfortunate. Oh, thanks, man. I'm probably gonna win. XD. Now that I say that, all of these, like, spectral blades or whatever are gonna absolutely destroy me. Hey, that guy's held! Hey, my hold person wasn't completely useless! Just mostly useless. Because I wanted to get Chirai or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, that's a bonus. So, dash. And I'm going to provoke all of the opportunity attacks. Yeah. And that one. Yeah. Just so I could flurry of blows topple. Aha! Get leg sweeped, bitch. Thinking about it, I could have done that in the reverse order and used Stunning Strike instead, but... Still got 2 hits either way you look at it. Alright. Can I get there and I will not be out of movement? Okay.
That should work.
And then... Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Let's give him the old what for? It should have asked me if I wanted to smite! That's obnoxious. Oh, fuck. Is it the thingy again? I didn't do... Oh, hey, I'm missing a spell. I'll have to do that later. Yep, it's not asking me if I wanted to smite. Balls. Ask me everything. Reactions. Ask. Reactions. Ask. I forgot when you respec, it changes all this. Really, really obnoxious. Okay, where were we? We were on... Yeah.
Yes.
True, you're right. Sneak attack I do always want. That made a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, anyway. Not those. Sneak attack, don't ask, just do it. Sneak attack, don't ask, just do it. Wait a second. Yes, trigger them. Just don't ask me. Yep. I definitely made sure before I closed it again. Thank you. Alright. Path interrupted. Oh, the fucking swords. That's right.
No surrender.
Move away from the swords. Ow. Move away from the other sword. Haha, get fucked. Yeah. And branding smite ranged. God, that's obnoxious. Okay, well, I'm still gonna win, but yeah. Ow, my butthole. Yeah. The reason why I did that, by the way, like we discussed before, I took the hunter thing that allows disadvantage attacks on breaking, or on attacks of opportunity. And I wanted to get him happy from the bite, so that's one of the reasons why I even took that. I should just turn sharpshooter off. This is fucking stupid. He would be dead right now if any of those sharpshooter attacks hit. Then again, I'm sure all of these guys are thinking the same thing. If any of my attacks hit, they'd be dead right now. All right. Punch.
I'm glad you came to your
Get
senses.
fucking wrecked.
Now leave
Get
before
over
the
here.
others come for us.
Topple. And stunning strike on that one. Oh, fuck, it's too good.
My path be true.
It's too good. You need to get down there. And wall of stone. Meh. Nah. So I started blasting. No spell slots left, so we'll take the free crit, but it won't matter.
This is gonna feel good. Find a route.
And then go here and turn on sharpshooter.
Let's turn someone inside out. Morse curse.
Was this a sharpshooter attack? I don't know if he's got sharpshooter on. Fuck it. Yes, it was. Okay. And that one. Just hit.
My path be true.
It's like, man, I miss a lot. Well, have you considered not missing a lot? Firstly, shove. Cause lol. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. I did it for the lulz. I should have just punched him. It's fine. It was, like I said, doing it for the lulz.
What's this?
Hooray. Hey, Lizelle. How you feeling?
Yes. Yes.
And you still stand by Vlaakith? What the shit? Alright, what else do we have to kill? Or loot. Oh yeah, that's right.
Ready.
That's a brazier. That's not a chest. That's a chest. Poor Chirai Wargaz. Great sword. That might be useful. Alright, let's take a look at it. 2d6 versus 1d10. But that's a +1. Well, that's a +1 too. Alright, so theoretically, let's equip that and bind it. We're looking at 8 to 18. I didn't even look at what the glaive was. Shit. Alright. Plus 15, 8 to 18. Plus 15, 7 to 16. Alright. We're switching back to swords, boys. We're now using a Githyanki Greatsword. Which means that can go away. Githyanki Half-Plate, fine. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Cool story, bro. Let's see. You succeed a saving throw. Don't care about that. Githyanki also gain an intelligence, charisma, and saving throw. What's she wearing? Non-crit helmet and resistance to fire damage. Plus Hunter's Mark.
No one stopped me
Alright,
yet.
so not using that. What's this one? Gain Arcane Synergy. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, that's a lot of big words. So it's good against mages, basically. Strange Conduit Ring. While concentrating on a spell, who's always concentrating on a spell?
Careful.
Fucking everybody. But, Smuggler's Ring can finally get unequipped. Strange Conduit Ring goes to Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Because he's always concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going.
Githyanki Crossbow's heavy. And I'm already wielding a greatsword. That's half plate. Sonic Revenge, yeah. Cool. All of that is getting added to wares. So is that. All of that goes to Lae'zel. So does the gold, because it weighs stuff. Camp supply pack. This is all weight. Cool.
If not over.
Let's finish looting the damn place. And this is where I'm going to get my reverberation gear as well. When one of your cantrips deals blah 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 blah, pick up and add to wares. And wait. Yeah, that stuff is just pick up. The Skin Burster. Is this what I... Hold on. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they get 2 Force Conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn. Oh, okay. I think we found a reverberation weapon. Which means Greatsword might already be replaced. So, if I'm reading this right... I hit them. They gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Force Conduit, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against them is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. So it's basically reduced by 2. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1d4 or 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be really good, especially with the reverberation stuff, because then reverb is also going to be getting triggered by that, probably. Let's fuck around with it and find out. We are going to fuck around and find out. Opulent chest, that's not... Where is our reverb? Boots.
What's in here?
That chest. Nope. Not in this room. Out here? Up here? Yes. No? Yes. No, I don't know. We'll find it. Elegant chest. There we go. So, when the weird wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, of which we will do radiant, inflicts 2 turns of reverberation on the target. I'm still not sure if we want to put that on the monk. Oh, we gain force conduit. Oh, while the wielder deals melee damage, they gain 2, not the enemy. I understand. Like I said, it's a lot of words, man. Like, it's a lot of words. How come I can't click on that one?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, so here's the question then, Lauren. Do I do reverberation items on the paladin and go like reverb with the skin burster? Or do I do reverb on the monk while skin bursting with the paladin? That's the real question. If I remember right, this one has to face this way. And this one...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Turn like this. Nearly had it.
Oh, fourth conduit. It is on us. Okay.
Another day, another night.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I just fucked myself out of this, didn't I, by attacking that? Yeah. Pretty sure that's just no good now. Whatever. We don't need the blood of Lathander. Not important. What is important is short resting and then continuing to murder. Okay, we'll get out of here. I'll respec to Holy Damage Monk. Well, you know, level 6 monk. Okay, you move up, reapply, On the commander. Brace. And shoot her. Critical miss. That's awesome. Miss again.
Important is ever easy.
Awesome.
Can't slow down.
You run into melee. Almost. Blast back the wolves. Repelling blast, totally. Totally worked with that angle. That was smart. I'm real smart. It's fine. Man, that is awful. Move that out of the way. Get that up there. That's plant growth. That can go there. That can go there. Why has this got to be so awkward? Okay, anyway. Fuck it. Just shoot her. Yeah, I'll try Reverberation on the monk. See how that goes. At the very least, it should be better than the kind of lightning damage stacking that I'm doing right now. And actually, now that I think about it... no, because she's going to still have that. So yeah, it'll just be removing these two things. That's totally fine. Fear. Counterspell that. Excellent. Stunning strike. She saved. How about topple? Yeah, that worked. Do that. And now the paladin's gonna run over and just fucking Divine Smiter. It'll be good. It'll be good. Good times will be had. Let's see. I want you to go bite her. Then back up and shoot her. In the fucking face. Might not need to smite her. I need to smite her.
Can't stay idle. Best be on my way.
Alright, I get it. Opportunity attack. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, it was a 6 might. And now we have 4 turns of... Okay. Was that from when I hit her already before? Did I already have 2? Or did I just get 4 because of 2 different hits?
Let's go.
I wasn't paying attention. That's really unfortunate. Did you happen to see it? I really should have Hunter's Mark first. It's fine. We're Hunter's Marking now.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Slam. Excellent miss. And then get up in there.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Offhand shot first. Of course. Went straight to 4. Okay. So it must have been the damage from the hit and the smite, like separately. That's pretty badass. Punch. And punch.
ahead.
Oh man, that looks like a good item. 3 to 16. +1, and when wielded by a Githyanki. Well, I don't care about that then. Gains a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Aw, man! Why's it gotta be such an interesting weapon? Aw. That's unfortunate. Just making sure the things I want to use I'm not going to mark as wares. Alright. Pouch. Nothing. Up here. Wooden chest.
Something good here, I hope.
No short rest available, so Karlach, give us a song, would you? Alright.
Need to find a way forward. No traps, please.
Okay. Map of the Shadow Cursed Lands.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Man, are you really proud of your people right now, Lae'zel? Like, is that really the message you want to be taken away from this? Shit. Hey, put those swords away. I just want to trade. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Okay,
I won't give in.
solid.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Solid. It's a level 3 spell slot. I don't want to waste that. Nice. Parried my bow shot. A hold person on Karlach? Nah, you can hold her.
Knees high.
Yeah, so Karlach's just gonna miss for eternity, I think. So, I don't know. I think, thinking back on it now, if I was to redo this, I'm not going to, by the way, but if I was to redo, I would have put Ethel's hair on Karlach, give her the 18 dex. That'd probably be the smarter play. Or, at the very least, like, fucking not take sharpshooter.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
All right, Karlach, it's go time. Over there.
But hey, in the off chance that she actually hits a 40%, she's doing lots of damage. 18, 17. Throw it back. Awesome.
Outmaneuver them.
And dash.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, okay, that didn't work nearly as how I wanted it to. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Tactical.
Swift and lethal.
Throw it back at her. I love that. That's how we killed the fight. Alright, the crush is clear. Mostly. I think there's... Yeah, there's Gith in here that I gotta fight on the way out. Nobody else up there, just the one, okay. And I'm pretty sure in here. And probably... that should be it. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's loot all your shit. So, what does she have? Githyanki Longsword, Amulet of Branding. Become vulnerable. It seems always prepared, only used once per long rest. That's awful. Plate armor's cool. Yeah, crap. Over encumbered. Yep, don't care about any of that. Send it to Astarion to hold on to. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Don't have a short rest available, so let's use some spell slots.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, what now?
Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Stupid door, let me click through it. This seems like a fair fight. Bunch of trainees. I am gonna respec, by the way, after I clear out the rest of the crash. Then I'll respec on the monk and see how that goes. Yeah. Okay, so that time I went to 2. So maybe the first time I actually hit on both my attacks? I don't know.
On my way.
Ugh. I hate having to dash. Why are you walking so slow? Oh, he's over encumbered. Damn it. Please hold. Better. Great turn. Well done. Do not. Okay, so that guy's gotta die immediately.
Close ranks.
Or at least take all my shots at him. Cool.
Perish by my hand, Isaac.
Alright, now Lae'zel comes in and cleans up. Punch. Punch. Totally missed, that's fine. That one. Yes, I will opportunity attack. Thank you for asking. Yes, I will smite. So 7 turns of Force Conduit. I'm intentionally getting these guys low to see if they can hit me. And I'm not finishing any of them off because I want to see what the Force Conduit does when it explodes. I do plan on moving Lae'zel next to him to see if it does friendly fire damage. Just hit him with your goddamn sword. And miss on that too. That's fine. Fine, I don't care. Come on, hit him. Or hit her. Okay, yeah, it does do friendly fire damage. And also, it expended it completely. That's cool. I guess that one. And that one. Okay. Pathetic weakling. Okay, except all of your friends are dead.
Wonder if the gods
Proc a
are
hit.
watching me.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I can intentionally attack of opportunity myself to do more force damage if I want to. That's really cool. I actually really like that.
Never wanted the easy path.
I may have to teleport out and then teleport back in. Yeah, I'm all encumbered. Okay, we're going to go to Myconid Colony. You're entering a different region. No. Instead, we'll go to the Trialta Crag. We're gonna sell stuff off, go right back in, finish off the fight. We will rest and change all this shit over afterwards. Alright. Everybody's walking slow because we're all encumbered. It's fine.
I have something to ask.
Hopefully she's got enough gold.
Thank you
Oh,
so
that's gonna be
I
awkward.
should hope so. When
Yeah, she's got only 700. Okay. And we had the the Dawn Master's Crest. Well, we destroyed the statue, so we can't ever get it, so whatever. Thanks for the gold. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, we go back. Screw it. Did I finish looting in here? I did not, didn't I? Yeah, that's correct, because I was over encumbered. Man, why do they gotta have so much heavy shit? Karlach? Nope, she's hella encumbered. Alright. Lae'zel. Yes. Can Lae'zel get more? Yes. Can she get a little bit more? Barely. And then Astarion? Yes, and no. Okay, so to Karlach. Yes. Okay, so it's the plate armor that's so heavy. 20 pounds each.
All right.
Nothing cool up there. Cool. A relief. Check the hallway here for anybody. Probably not. It's funny that Lae'zel is the one that vandalized that. Like, when I did the check, and she didn't get mad at me. Because I made her do it. It's interesting to me. Is it only that one, or is this guy also? Okay. Run in. Hunter's mark. I don't see the other guy. Wow, they counterspelled a hunter's mark. Alright. That seems smart.
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was Karlach. Whoopsie. That was just a waste of a turn, it's fine. No big deal. What do you mean, violator? You told me to take the thing out of here. Now you're mad? I mean, I did kind of trick you, but... Alright, Karlach, sure. Yep, yeah, that tracks. That makes absolute sense.
Moving.
Next time I'll just heal.
And lethal. On the move.
You get in there and fuck that guy up. Excellent. Counterspell? Hell yeah. Burn your reaction.
Let's move.
Survival is all that matters.
And whoop-bam. Aw. Whoop-bam. Aw. No! Karlach down! Ah, I'm sure she'll be fine. Can't help now, can he? No? Okay.
Blood comes easy these days. At At the ready.
I know I'm playing a little reckless. I could have got her up a long time ago. It's fine. I knew I wasn't in danger, so. Alright. We long rest. We respec. We continue. First things first.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hey, Lae'zel.
Objective noted.
First, you're gonna go talk to Withers. Be like, what's up, bro?
Dost thou require?
Help me change my class. Okay, fighter with defense. And stats are exactly the same. We're good. Then, level 2. We don't want fighter, we want to go monk. Accept. Lae'zel level 3, monk level 2. Accept. Lae'zel 4, monk 3. I don't know why anybody would ever go away the 4 elements. Way the open hand. Accept. Lae'zel 5, monk 4, feet. Tavern brawler with a point in strength. And Lae'zel 6, monk 5. There's our extra attack. And Lae'zel 7, monk 6. This is our infused keys. Infused strikes with ki from outside your body. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 3 to 6. Wait, so do we actually have to use ki to do that? I should have looked that up. Checking. No. That doesn't tell me anything. Your hands sap the ki from enemy bodies. You're unarmed. Oh, so it's toggleable. Okay. See, that is misleading. What it says on the wiki, I'll read the wiki to you. On the Baldur's Gate wiki, Manifestation of Soul is a toggleable passive feature unique to Way of the Open Hand Monk at level 6 that adds extra radiant damage based on your wisdom modifier to unarmed attacks. Description: your hands sap the ki from your enemy's body. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 wisdom modifier radiant damage. That, not confusing at all, makes complete sense. Reading the tooltip in the game, infuse your strikes with ki from outside your body. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 3 to 6 radiant damage. That's the part that's, like, confusing. It's like, bro. I mean, couldn't just... Alright, passives. On... It's cool that we can do psychic. And, necrotic. Even if we never actually will. Why is Halsin's body in the hideout? What the fuck? And also, I wonder, can Withers resurrect him?
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
I guess not, because he's not saying... Yeah. Interesting. Hey, Asterion, come over here and steal from a god.
On the hunt. Let's have a rummage in my head. Like candy from a gnome. Quick step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anyway. I'm just saying it could have been more, clear. Okay, hold on. Why... Don't take the one that has 3. Take the 2 that has 1. That automatic thing, I swear, it's like they put it in the game just to make sure you're paying attention. Because if you're not, they're just going to waste it. Obnoxious. Okay, cool. So, it's morning. Find your pack level. Everybody's still massively full on loot. Wait, what did that say? A new batch is arriving soon. If you're holding out for the hunt, I'm gonna give up. If you can't hatch it on its own, it's not worth it joining in ranks. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. We go back. No, we don't go back. Man, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Lae'zel, you need to go to the chest.
Let's have a look.
That was almost really bad. What? Is that not camp stash? Oh, that's camp stash. Okay. You want those. Okay, Lae'zel, let's see. Boots of Stormy Clamor. And where's the gloves? There's the gloves. So, just in case, send that to camp and send that to camp. Just in case they're actually good. Or not good. Or whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now we leave. And this will be interesting. Karlach. Longstrider.
Is that blood? No, Lily. With haste.
Okay. Last fight right here. I still think Skin Burster plus Reverb might be really cool. Wait. Oh, that might actually be really cool. So I'm wondering if Reverb is going to count as damage dealt from the weapon.
Over here.
Like, there's no reason why it should, but if it did... Think about that. You could put a bunch of reverb on the enemies while you're putting force conduit on yourself. All just by swinging a sword. Or, I guess in this case, halberd. Interesting. I'll have to give it some thought. Actually, it's not going to be a thought thing at all. It'll be a I'll have to look and see if it works thing. Holy shit. Okay, I just totally disrespected this fight. I mean, I'm not gonna die, but, like, I really should have respected it more than I did. This is, amusing how nonchalant I took it. Alright, not push. Hold on, I fucked things up here now. Stagger. Topple. Okay, topple. Okay, so there's the reverb. And who is it on? So, failed to save against reverb, succeeded to save on reverb. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. Lost condition reverb. Why? Because 4. So as soon as I punch one more time, it's going to be above 4, because I get 4 every hit. And it's going to blow her up. 3 damage from reverb. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. I get it. That's actually quite good. Wow, even with disadvantage? Fuck you then. I don't care about critting right now. Just want to hit him. Actually, I should have crit. It's fine. Oy. Throw it back! Also dealing reverb. Alright. Alright, alright. So, let's examine her. So the reverb for her, -1 penalty to strength, dex, and con saves per remaining turn. So 4 turns remaining at -4. Until I hit her. And she goes prone. Okay. Yeah, no, I like that. Mass healing word. And then cure wounds. 3rd level. On Tav. Not enough movement. Why? I didn't use any movement yet. Oh, to get up. That's right. I did use movement. Okay, fine. I said, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, I expected that. Also, whoa, what the fuck? How did that only heal Tav for 2 and 6? Oh, because it only does 4 to 7. Why was I thinking it was like mass cure wounds where it is like multiple? Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm dumb. We're good. So 85, 85. Go for this guy first. Reverb. 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 Wha-bam.
Taking position.
Move up next to that guy. Of course, you don't have an action. Chug a big pot. Good.
For the slaughter. Quickly.
Move in. Sharpshoot. Let's do a crit. And shoot again. And we're good. 3 left. Deflect missiles. Throw it back! She saved against the reverb knocking her prone. But she did take the damage. I actually really like that on Lae'zel. I am really curious, though, about how it would be on the Paladin, though. I didn't need to move up to do all that. I should have done that in a different order. It's fine.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'll divine smite at 3.
Shall we cut and run?
You literally just can't do anything from down there. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, close enough. Boom, headshot. Skip her turn. Walk away, get hit. Walk away, get hit. I mean, or that. That's fine too. Okay.
Let my name be known.
Light on my feet.
Okay, all of that gets added to wares. All of that. Karlach? Karlach is so close to encumbered. Astarion can take a little bit. Not that much. It's the half plate. Is he still encumbered? Yeah. 5.85. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much all completely encumbered.
What's inside?
I will be after looting here. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? When you do damage to the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that with the diadem, you get 4 turns if you equip both. That's kind of interesting. Okay. We need to move to somewhere else. We will go to Act 2 through the... Yeah. Through the mountain pass, but I need to sell first. I am so very... Yeah, okay, that's gonna take fucking forever. We're just RP walking because we're cool, not because we're carrying way too much shit. Look at us go. Oy, oy.
I want to have a word.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure
Hey, she's got
calls,
money
I am
now.
always
Okay.
thoroughly prepared. Take a
Add all that to wares. Don't want that. Oh, interesting. I must have misread that before. As just a spell attack item. So I'm actually going to buy those just in case I do switch away from the reverberation. Because that might actually be really useful. So send it to camp. Keeping the sentient amulet on me because I'm going to need it for, well, Act 3. So, of course. She doesn't have enough gold, but whatever, it's fine.
now.
And then Myconid Colony. Yes. Need to vendor some stuff here. Why am I in camp? Cannot fast travel right now. The fuck is happening?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay?
I've not come to kill you, Lace.
Don't.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests.
Speak.
Within.
Vlakith's demise.
If they have not said, but the one in that very I've sought. Or bring the prism.
That's right.
Lae'zel.
I am no.
Lot the Zaith.
I will hear no. I served Vlak. I will.
Lae'zel. Take the queen. I should keep it now to Baldurs.
I totally forgot that he shows up.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrathkra. These were the first, but they are. If she has sinned against me. I know, but if then ever, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Yes, we'll meet.
Leave. Sonic detector. Just another fucking thing I have to keep in my bags. Obnoxious. Okay, fine. Do the whole rest thing, even though we didn't actually need to. And then go to the Myconid Colony? A player currently can't travel. Leave camp? Alright. It's weird how that happened, but alright. There we go.
Have to keep going. I need a quick word.
Just here to do some selling.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No new discoveries, aside from the fact that I carry way too much shit around with me. Anything interesting? Bow of the Banshee, a heavy crossbow, big ass axe that deals additional damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. I made Morning Frost and then sold it to him, 'cause why not? One day I'd like to actually use it. That'd be pretty cool. Cool. And He does not have enough. Alright. Start taking stuff out of there. Barter. Leave. Mushroom vendors, you have money? Come buy my shit. And send to camp. Send to Lae'zel.
We'll be clear. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
$14,760 gold. Okay. Let's see. We gotta get rid of some stuff in our bags. Holy crap. Alright. Spider's Lyre we can hold on to. I think all of these we can get rid of. Quest items, way too heavy. Mysterious artifact we can keep. All of that stuff goes to camp. Break down our ingredients. All of that goes to Lae'zel. Still, shit's way too heavy. What is it that weighs so much? Not the keys. Probably just the weight I'm wearing. Well, whatever.
Making me sweat.
Astarian. All of this goes into that bag and can't extract any ingredients. Let's see what we can make. No, I want Bloodlust. I can make 2. I'll consider that later. Potions of healing, I can make 3. We'll consider it later. Nice to know. Okay. Yes.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Long Strider, level 3. 1, 2, 3. And you. You.
Action, not reaction.
And
Well, hello.
No time to rest.
packed weapon. And Trail to Crags. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick 5 to 10. Everybody go get a drink, go to the bathroom, have a smoke, whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. BRB. Alright, stream, I'm back. Just gonna be a second getting a drink. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. And, we're done. We're going to Act 2. How do we get to Act 2 again? We gotta go down there, right. Question is Elminster going to show up now and give us the information about Gale or no? I'm going the wrong way. Aren't I? Oh, that's the Blue Jays stuff. I think we get XP for that. And then we'll have to go back. Okay. Featherfall.
Got a long road ahead. On my way.
So I was just thinking about something, stream. Something to think about. In Act 2, once we discover the Night Song and all that, we get an item called the Moonlight Glaive. It is a two-hander that deals extra radiant damage. That could be the way that we proc Reverberation. And that's assuming that we don't do Force Conduit. Something interesting to think about. We might do that, we might not. But, yeah. Something to think about. It depends if Lae'zel has some better melee punchy punch stuff. So we'll see. If by the time we get there... Hey, there's Elminster.
Talk about what happened at the crack.
May I?
If I can get some good, fuck. Hold on.
Why? Some... I'm here.
Oh.
For she
blah. If the goddess herself is aware. Gale alone, how so? That's monstrous.
To you, I commit into care Gale himself.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Hey, Gale. He's no longer going to eat magical items now.
An audience with it. Suppose it's time we dealt with the
Nethery's
herself
orb.
to me. Oh, I sought a cross. We come now to the crux.
Tell me all.
What
blah,
if?
Blah, blah.
Here. You can its teeth, its claws, its arms.
How are you still alive?
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from...
You will die. Okay. If Lae'zel can get a bunch of unarmed damage items later, if we can get a bunch of cool shit for her, then I might switch the Reverberation build over to the Paladin. The Force Conduit stuff seems kind of cool, so we'll keep the Force Conduit now. It's also going to depend on how much that, like, feedback or whatever hits my allies. Now, ideally, it should only be Tav and Lae'zel that are in melee, so it shouldn't hit anybody else, but again, we're going to have to see. So yeah. Okay, Act 1 complete. We've done the mountain, we've done the Underdark. We're now entering Act 2 officially. We are in the Shadow-Cursed Lands, and off we go. Now, as a full disclaimer, like I said, I've done Act 1, 20 times, whatever. And I've only done Act 2 a little bit one time in my solo play.
At the ready. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Yeah, okay. I gotta get a torch.
Cold.
Torch. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Drop. Wait, what? I literally had a torch. Okay, it's equipped then. Equip. No? Does it literally have to be on my left click? Or on my equipment? I hope not. If it does, I'll equip it, but... Yeah, okay, hold on. Do I have a light spell on anybody?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Thaumaturgy. That's not it.
How delicious.
Nope. And Lae'zel, nope. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright. Removes the
on my
shadow
way.
curse. Cool. Don't want to go that way yet. Ugh. Alright. Get to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna get over here, kill the Drider.
Fetch!
You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrock. Right you are. Go.
Okay. Packed weapon. Yes. Kansif, what's up, buddy?
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Alright, Mr. Drider, show up. I'll kill you and free the thingy.
Now that's what I call...
Best introduce you.
What's up, Carnus?
More faithful.
Your mind's...
Yeah.
Creepy, kill it. What was the spell? I didn't notice. Crap. Do not reactivate. Oh, it's Sanctuary. Haha. I probably should have counterspelled that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? Hex, Wisdom, that guy, Melee. Do not react. No smite. Pips. Alright, let's see. Move out real quick. Can't shoot that. Shoot that one. I'm gonna crit this one. Just get it out of the way.
Now this is my happy place.
Too close. Levy. Always missing. Cannot harm because Sanctuary. Punch. And punch. And topple stagger. Punch. And get back into melee. Opportunity attack. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Sanctuary failed. Opportunity attack. Don't mind if I do. No smite. Wow. Starian got wrecked. Okay. Reapply Hex, Wisdom, that one. And then main hand. Let's see if we can get a... Damn it. Move out of range. I should have bit that guy, whatever, it's fine. Now move out of range. Okay. Shoot and shoot. Massive wounds.
Victory awaits.
Go punch that guy. Twice.
This is your end.
Topple? No topple. Yeah, well, it's got reverb on him. Sanctuary blocked. Excellent. Definitely gonna go for the crit and Divine Smite 3. Okay, second attack. Divine Smite 3. Cool. Harness getting wrecked.
Bye forever, pal.
Fury, I am death.
Alright.
Lantern gives off. You notice a tiny.
Oh, please. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night.
Release the pixie.
Finally! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the
Sure,
shadow
yeah,
curse. Can
sure.
you help?
Protection. You're welcome.
Cool. And now we are protected from the shadow curse. Thankfully.
Big mean mouth.
What's in here?
Anything else here I need to loot? No. Anything back there? No. Alright. I'll short rest, get some spell slots back. Now we're going back up. I'm gonna go back and loot that thing that was back here. This is the opposite direction. I need to go up here. An ox.
Looks like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill. Looks like he was bored by the ox. It must have been chaos here.
Read the journal. And
What's hiding
that's a Starian problem.
Shall we? Look for a skeleton key.
And guidance. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Okay,
Not as
that's all
bad as it
done
could
here.
have. Time to
We
press
now
ahead.
go on. Halfway to 8. That's pretty cool. Okay, so... Nope, we don't need those. Cruel Sting. Longsword. Drow Elf. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not a drow, so I'm not going to worry about it. And everything else here is... no good. Add to wares. And send to Lae'zel. There's one thing that remove from wares and send back to Tav. God damn it. That can also go to Lae'zel. Okay. Also rearrange the party a little bit. Not that it matters too much, but there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Bunch of fights to do up here. We gotta kill Mommy and Daddy, save the kid, yada yada. Yearning for the moon. Read. It's an Astarian problem. We have an ambush there that we gotta take care of.
Let's crack it open.
Okay.
Someone there?
Featherfall. That's not the right person at all.
Trust no one.
Starian.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, go back here. I'm gonna go through here and loot all this stuff first, and then we'll come back.
Rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
Simple.
An extra vicious
Man, why
one, I
can't
think.
people just leave their treasure chests
No
unlocked?
more
Like, come
buried
on, man.
Exactly the sort of battle I hoped to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
This way.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
We do need to go down there and clear all that out. And we need to go down there. Clear all that out, okay. First things first, clear out all this stuff north. Go through and up there. Also up here? Yes. Okay. First things first, ambush here.
I smell a trap. It's bright.
Okay. Punch. Topple. I'll go help her, I think. No. Help here. What? Are you gonna try and yeet him off the ledge? Come on, man.
Breathe deep and move.
Too far away. Unfortunate. I didn't see that one. Guess I could have. Okay.
Time to move.
Damn it.
With haste.
Taking position.
On the way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Interesting.
Anything of
Interesting fight.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Not there. I'll get this one. Through here. Starian. And sleep.
With pleasure.
Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target gains 2 turns of radiant orb. It's a -1 attack. I actually might give that to the paladin. Actually, if Lae'zel wore those, once I do the reverberation swap, that might be fine. I'll send it to camp and we'll keep it, just in case.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah. We'll go up here. Asherak, Ikarin, Toron. Asherak and Ikarin are 2 of the tieflings that were in the Druid Grove. I definitely remember them. Also, Last Light is right here. I think we might go unlock Last Light and then come back. We're going to do that. Because there's going to be some cool stuff at Last Light that we want to buy. So Last Light's just right there. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's why she's traveling so slow. Alright. Back to where we were going. Now, if I remember right, we have a encounter coming up. Against a bunch of blight trees or whatever. That might be back a little bit. Okay. Rusty greatsword, rusty short sword, it's fine. Surrender declined. Alright. Wait, this isn't Last Light. Last light's up here. I was thinking of the wrong direction. Okay, we're gonna go up that way and go to last light. I don't know if you're still here, Lauren, or if you fell asleep or went to bed or whatever, but if you are still here, at last light here, we have a vendor that sells the Thornblade. I don't know if you've looked at it or not, but the build that I'm doing on our multiplayer playthrough, the best in slot weapons are actually from the vendor here.
Who are you? A paladin. Just keep your hand. Come. Jaheira.
The legendary Jaheira.
This is what... You should never have come here, true soul.
What's you? She's...
Yep.
And now, Mole speaks up for us. Yay!
What in the hell is that thing? Hear me, tell me. Then you settle in.
Alright. Hey, thanks for speaking up for us, Mole. Appreciate you. Alright, so this quartermaster here is the one that I was actually telling you about.
I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Real quick.
Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by
Discount 36. Okay. Yeah. So Thornblade. It is from this vendor. That's the staff, dagger, rapier +2. Pretty sure it's a blue weapon. When making your first attack, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw by 1. Yeah, okay, not really something I care about. Okay, where is it? Obsidian laced robe. Spell slot, which I don't care about. Cloak of protection, I'm definitely buying. Yanti's scale mail, I will also be buying. I really should put this on barter, though. Alright, barter, add all wares. Yanti scale mail. Don't care about the muddy cloth, nope. And cinder snap, no. You make an attack with your offhand, no. Amulet of Harpers, no. So she doesn't have the Thornblade right now, but if we rest, she'll have it. Or might have it, whatever. Why am I buying Sublimate of the Eagle Feathers? Whatever. I don't see the Thornblade. Whatever. I'll show you here in a minute. Maybe.
Take care now.
What's up, Karlak?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole... Years ago... I can't believe...
I love it. Karlak fangirling. I love it. Alright, Cloak of Protection equipped. 20 AC now. And now Astarion can wear the other cloak. Just for pure aesthetics. Ooh, fancy. Okay, Lae'zel, Yonti Scale Mail is going to Astarion. He's got the most dex, so this should increase his AC to 21. Jesus. 15 plus, how much dex? 4 dex, so it brings it to a 19 plus shield 21. Yeah, okay. That is appropriate. So now the ACs are super high except for Karlach. Although I'm curious, how much would Karlach be? Just 18. Not worth.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sell that. And Spellslinger armor. Okay.
Take care now.
I was really hoping to get a nice new bow, but alas, what can you do? We will go visit Damon real quick. It might be him that has the Thornblade. I'm pretty sure it's not, but you know. At the very least, we can visit Damon and be like, hey, can you fix the heart?
Can't
Off the anvil.
before you. Well, two things. I only. Exactly. Hang on.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Fine.
I don't enjoy. It's simply too.
But
Yes.
that's all I need to know. Do it.
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug.
It's the before you go. That. I know you know that. I wasn't making you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. It's been my plan.
Cool. And now, talk to her.
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I don't expect anyone to. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care. Thanks, soldier.
Ow. Okay, Damon. I do need to check your shit. See what you got. Also, why is my frames dropping? That's weird.
If you find any interesting
let's see what you
materials in
have.
need of working,
Oh, is that a bow? It's a short bow. It's a +2 with haste and resistance to fire and cold. That's kind of sick. Actually, if I got that for Lae'zel, means no more advantage against monstrosities, but it could also mean that she doesn't have to wear the Grimskull helm, because she already can't be crit because of the helm, or the chest, but this also would give her Hunter's Mark, even though she gets Hunter's Mark from that. She could keep the helm and still get that. Everybody's resistant to fire, so that's totally fine. I don't know, something to think about. Harmonium Halberd. Int and Wisdom -1. Nope. Light Crossbow. Longbow +1. Isn't the current bow +1? No, it's not. 9 to 19. That could be interesting. Although the lightning charges feels like too much damage to give up. Sword of Clutching Umbra. There's the Thornblade. That's the one I was telling you about. So, yeah, that. 1d6 +5. While concentrating, the melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. As soon as you long rest, he has another one. So on our multiplayer playthrough, I plan on getting 2 of those because I'm going to be concentrating on Hunter's Mark all the time, very much like Astarion is right now. And that means every time I attack, each hand is going to be doing an extra d4. So really, really good. Means I won't be using the Knife of the Undermountain King, which means you can have it or somebody else. Probably you, and then you just throw glaives and stuff out of our backpack. Or you even hold it and throw it. I don't know. Either way, dealing that poison damage on that character will then also heal me, because every time I deal poison damage, I get healed. And then this neck right here, the Broodmother's Revenge, whenever I get healed, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 poison damage. I'm pretty sure the 1d6 poison damage goes on top of this poisonous synergy, because it's not actually a coating. This is just like part of the actual weapon. So it's interesting to think of. Sort of like stealing. On a critical hit, takes 10 necrotic. As long as it isn't a construct undead, you gain 10 temp hit points. I don't really necessarily care about that. Also, it's a short sword, so I definitely don't care about that. 2 turns of heat, don't care. Short sword, don't care. Breastplate, no. Chainmail, it's heavy. Chain shirt. I should probably look at Karlach while I'm doing this. Half plate plus 1. Well, that's just a straight up increase. So I'll probably do that. But let's keep looking. Ring mail plus 2, but she doesn't have dex. Scale mail plus 2. Why is it comparing the splint? There we go. Scale mail plus 2 if I wanted to keep the scale mail, or I could go to the half plate. Doesn't really matter. It's also medium. Also medium. Either way, it's 16/16. Don't need the shield. Proficiency on short sword, long sword, great sword, in addition, +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Looking at that for Tav. This hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or if it's a Warlock's packed weapon. I'll have to look at that. Okay, first things first. Scale mail plus 2 is 8/16. Half plate plus 1 is 6/12. I don't think I really need to care too much, and blue looks better, so I'll do blue. Done. Pay the difference. Barter. Okay, AC 18. Better. Now, let's see. It just doesn't give me force conduit, but it means I'll do lightning damage. Which actually might be good for later. I'm actually going to buy it and hold on to it.
How delicious.
And then compare these. 8/18 to 10/18. And it gives me haste. But the lightning charges ends up being 9/19 versus 10/18. That's a 2,600 gold. Oof. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Definitely not for 2,000 gold. Alright.
I'll be here if you need it.
Enough out of that. So, this can go to camp. And the idea is that lightning will proc these gloves. That gives reverberation, and also this reverberation because the other reverberation, so I'll get 4 reverberation on every single hit. And that allows me to free up Lae'zel for other items. So that's also useful until we get the Moonlight Glaive, if we find any more unarmed damage. Cool stuff. Okay. Do we have anything else here to take care of? No. We can go over here and go downstairs. Actually, 12:30. We'll call it here for the night. Kind of a short, well, not short, it's been 4 hours. We'll call it here for now, and we'll pick up tomorrow with the continuation of Act 2. Builds are coming together pretty well right now. Almost level 8. Well, I say almost, but a little over half to 8. So that'll be fun. And, yeah. It'll be cool. See what we can see. Alright, stream and YouTube. See you tomorrow.